Good morning, folks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. This is Ken McGowan. Oh, there my phone decided to send off all the alerts. Yeah, getting ready to play some Fallout 76, as usual. Okay. Let's go get dressed for the day. How's your morning going? This is, for me, day 4 with COVID, and the symptoms, as you can imagine, keep changing. I want to make it clear, this is day 4 with vaccinated COVID. This is not full on, but you can already tell from my voice that, yeah, it's still having an effect, obviously. Really doing okay. Like I said, I've said before, it feels kind of like a really bad cold. Last night, I was having some stabby aches in my bones and my legs. Oh yeah, I don't want. Let's see. We want the combat armor. No, we want the Secret Service armor. What am I doing? We have some armor to go sell off apparently. Let's put on. Yeah, I scrapped my backpack yesterday on accident, so now we've got. And to recreate that. Oh, yeah, Under Armour, too, of course. But I hope you're staying well. Hope your day's going okay. Yeah, I played a little bit last night and actually leveled up twice. I don't know if it's a double experience weekend or what the deal is, but leveling up, I think it's a combination of they are giving more rewards for things. Which I guess, I don't know. I did not hear that they were doing double experience weekend. But it seems like they are. But also the events that they're doing right now, the Meat Week things, Primal Cuts and all that, you actually get a lot of experience from that. Because, you're taking on wave after wave of high-level nasties. So, yeah, it helps out. Oh, yeah. So I went ahead and bit the bullet and signed up for Fallout First again. I have a survival tent. That is going to make things so much nicer. With this game, there's a lot of it that really is just grinding for supplies, right? Having the tent to set up wherever you happen to have found the stuff so you can just go drop it off is just huge asset. I think that combined with the atoms that they give you every month, honestly, I went for a while where I wasn't playing the game, so obviously it wasn't worth it keeping it. But, yeah, if you're going to play the game, I don't know. It's hard to say it's worth it because it is just about $13 a month, but it is a really nice convenience. All right, let's take a look at the daily, shall we? What do we have going on with the challenges? See if I can hit the right keys on the keyboard. So there's a thing. So last night, yesterday, on yesterday's stream, I was talking about this new keyboard I built, and I showed it off. And I did not notice at the time that the cord had just fallen out of my microphone at the time. So I went back to check the stream, as I usually do. And there's this big quiet part. And every once in a while, this phantom image of a keyboard shows up on the. I went ahead and hid that video. I don't like leaving content out there that's like that. So I will show it off again and talk through it a little bit. It's a pretty cool little thing. Using what they call an ortholinear keyboard, though, it's a challenge to learn, or it has been for me, especially because of the keycaps I chose. No regrets, but they do take some adjustment. But in learning that, I'm also finding that my fingers, there's a warm-up period, switching between a normal staggered keyboard and the ortholinear. So, excuse me, pre-war food. Yeah, we can do that. I think I have quite a bit right now. Do that. Kill things in general. We can do that. We do that every day. And we're not doing that one. Any weeklies? Yeah, we're not doing that. So yeah, I think I forgot to activate the weeklies on the chart. All right. So the pre-war food. Let's see what we have. Does that count? It does. Okay, cool. And yeah, we'll have a noodle cup for breakfast together with some sugar bombs. We'll mix it all up. All right. And the rest I'll just save for later when I need it, but that'll be easy to get. So it's kill things, eat food, do the cook-off. For the weeklies, there's like claim a workshop and that kind of thing. I think that's basically it. I think if I go around and do my usual routine, we're going to be just fine. So, okay, self-check. How do I look? Got the right clothes on. We're good. Let's go somewhere and get stuff. Let's go ahead and just check up here for lead. It's funny. Lead hasn't actually been the biggest problem lately in keeping myself armed. I've been running out of steel. So we got to do both. And then I need to remember the key to actually place my tent. Pardon me. I don't know if I should admit this or not, but you know who my friend was this morning in getting through, you have a really bad cough. You wake up first thing in the morning and you get hit with that, like, just that really nasty tightness in your chest, and your sinuses are a misery, and, oh, it's just awful. I went straight for the cabinet, and purely for medicinal uses, I got a little glass of scotch, a little glass of Lagavulin 8-year, the little water, and let me tell you, that cleared it up right away. That stuff is awesome anyway. I've become a fan. Anyway, not really, I wouldn't say the breakfast of champions, but it did help me start the day, a little less gaspy, wheezy. So, it has its uses beyond enjoyment, basic enjoyment. However, I will also point out, it was one very small glass. It doesn't take much. Okay. Woo! My hand twitched all on its own. Just about walked off the edge there. And there's some blocks over here. They also have lead. That's... I don't know. I can't remember if the bears do or not. Let's take a look. Why not? What do we have for junk? Nope, junk. There we go. Little ginger snuggles. We have leather and cloth. That's it. Alright. Ginger snuggles, you're useless to me. Comrade Chubbs. Yeah, I'll take the wine. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Always take the cigar. And I need steel. Alrighty. Now, I can't even fast travel to the bottom here. I mean, I could fast travel in the old-fashioned sense and just jump off, but we're not doing that. I can't walk up the steps. I blame COVID. Alright, I think it's this. It wasn't that. Whoop. I did not know that that button did that. Okay. Really? There we go. And it's not going to let me put it here. That's okay. I'll wander off to the side. Same like with camp rules. You can't put it anywhere that is sort of an event place. You can't put it in a town. Although I think you should be able to. I still think they should change those rules. I'm going to get a nicer tent here if I'm actually going to use this. This thing's pretty basic. Oh, I thought it had a... I don't have any way to scrap stuff. Oh, scrap and store. That's why I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. And let's do that too. What is in there? Oh yeah, 20 lead, 20 steel. That is good stuff. Do that. And that was the freebie today. I don't go into the Atomic Shop on stream anymore because the music is copywritten. Ah, I've never found that. That's cute. All the little details that they put in. When I think about these games and how much effort has to go into making the maps, making, these enormous 3D levels, I really can't fathom it. Wonder how many people work on it. Let's see. Yeah, more likes on my announced tweet. Thanks again, folks. I appreciate the encouragement. It's really nice. All right, there's one. Well, let's go. Let's go find another. What do we got going on there? Uranium fever. Not doing that one. Actually, yeah. That's a different one that I thought. Uranium fever I can do. There's uranium fever, and there's another radiation bit. Radiation rumble I can't do because I don't like having to swap out my armor. My armor isn't good enough to fend off the radiation in that one. Here we should be fine. Oh, I gotta move here just a sec. Oh, my joints. Ouch. Grabbing my cup of tea here, too. Yeah, I'm kind of moving like that guy. Whoop, he saw me. I'm not being too bright about it, but he saw me. Okay. I gotta do a quick perk swap here. And we'll get rid of tank killer because I'm not worried about armor. We'll do concentrated fire instead so that I can then not do that. That's not the thing. Ooh, rocket launcher. You get first pick. Why? Why didn't it work? Okay, I'm just going to shoot. We'll worry about why it's not working later. We're off to a rough start. Stim back. You guys are too chubby to fit in here, aren't you? Woo! Alright, well that didn't go as planned. Let's figure out why. Got that. Go there. Concentrated fire. Vats targets limbs. Yeah. It's there. Why isn't it working? We'll try again, I guess. Shotgun shell. So yeah, I wonder if some of the other tents actually do have like a weapons station. If they do, that would be worth getting, just to be able to then also pick up like guns and scrap those at the tent as well. You know, I think now I've got that ammo builder up on my roof at 1010 Tower. Everything has to be alliterative, by the way. I think I might actually start collecting some of the ammo that I normally wouldn't sell, just to put in the ammo machine. Like, just let it build up over time. No one's buying it. It's just taking up room and weight. So, yeah. Event, Primal Cuts. First one of the day. First, I gotta find a way to scrap stuff. The metal box won't do it. Sorry if I'm whispering a little bit. It's the asthma thing. Scrap all the junk. Favorites, weapons. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never made it in, huh? Oh, well. We had other things to do. I hear ya. Oh, up there. Crouch. And then, oh yeah, it was targeting them. It's just that they're so big, they're so chunky that when it targets their torso, it looks like it was targeting all of them. Okay. Whee. It seems to have gotten someone's attention. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought that truck was going to blow up. Oh, yeah. Did it already? Maybe it did. Alright. Anything useful in here? Duct tape, yes. No. Excuse me. So yeah, I played for a while last night, and like I said, leveled up twice, so it was productive. But man, the bro quotient, right? So like, you know, we're doing events and people coming by and making. I'm not gonna go into detail. I'm just gonna say bro comments. You know, coming on mic and kind of harassing people and just, I don't know. They all like came out of the woodwork all at once. I don't run into that a ton here. You get it in every online game to some degree. Why I keep finding things? You get it to some degree in every game. Every online game, you're gonna run into that sort of thing because people. But just so many of them last night. Started off with doing one of the events, one of the Prime Meat events. And afterwards, this guy being ticked off at me for some reason. I don't even know why. No idea why he was upset. Like, did I accidentally shoot him during the event? Possibly. I mean, that sort of thing happens all the time when you're doing that one. It can turn into utter chaos very quickly. So maybe I shot him. Maybe he didn't like my character. Who knows? He was just sitting there, like, firing a Gatling gun at me. And I wasn't doing anything, because I'm playing in... I can't remember what they call it. Basically, I'm not interested in PvP attacks. For good reason. 500 level guy comes up, starts, you know, causing trouble with you. You're not going to have a lot of options. So anyway... I just stood there. I just kind of faced off, stepped up to him, like, go ahead, get out of your system, pal. And he eventually left. He got bored, I figure. But then, yeah, like I said later, we're doing a different event, and there are people making gross comments and just harassing people. So, we'll see how today goes. Yeah, not a fan of bro culture, even in its more benign forms. Knew too many bros growing up. And I'm sure there are some perfectly nice bro types out there, but yeah. Something blew up. And what's up there? Is that a Blood Eagle place? No idea. Got Mr. Quiet House and Full Donut. And Volkov 2006. Alright. Alright, let's just find a place to set up this. Scrap and store. Yeah, that's fine. I think I may have picked up some stuff I don't want. Let me check. Food. We have glowing meat. Yep, that is glowing mole person meat. That is basically mutated human flesh. No thanks. No. No, no. Ooh, plasma cores. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where to go next? Take a look at some of the basic gather up supplies locations. Yeah, you know, being down for the count, I'm only going to be able to play this. I don't know how long I'll be able to play this. The thing about playing these games is that they're deceptive. You can feel fine. You can feel like, no, I've got plenty of energy. I'm good. I'm not even all that sleepy or anything. While you're playing the game. And then you stop, and like all the fatigue that was like being stored up, being held off while you were playing, comes rushing in, and you're dead. Or as good as. So I don't want to do that. I hear him. Where is he? Oh, dead on the ground over here. Okay. Let's just stop the beeping. There we go. I knew there was one over here. Here come his pals to avenge him. That was a good hit. Oh, where'd you come from? I thought I heard someone coming up from the side, but I was like, nah, there's no one over there. Bucket. Pocket watch. Sure, right away, why not? Anyone else? I'll tell you, it is so nice knowing that the tent is there, being able to just pick stuff up as much as you want without having to worry about slow walking 100 miles to get to the next stash box. I don't know how long I'm going to keep it, but I'm glad to have it for now. Some more pre-war food. In fact, we'll have a little lunch here. We'll have some Salisbury steak. And some snap cakes. There we go. Click. Check that box.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Both of them. Thank you. We went to all the things. Even the fertilizer. Right there. Come back. Yeah, lots and lots of experience coming in today too. That's awesome. I never did anything from those turrets. I'm not sure why. Oops. Tried to lock onto you. There we go. I guess we already did that one, though. That's okay. A little extra mac and cheese. Not gonna hurt. Now, quickly. There we go. Gather up.
Beastly nuisance. That's down dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
Approach and
Here we
identify.
go.
Ooh. Tough one. Whoa. You saw that too, right? No. Get away. Get away. Sheesh. These guys are a lot extra aggressive today. Oh, line in the sand is going on. Let's head home and do that. Who's shooting me? Very quickly. Take out your hips. They're also very explodey today, all of them. Zoom height. A few more things. Oh, cool. Nice. So yeah, now that I fall out first, I'm going to have to pick a shelter to get. Not that that's part of it. I just mean that was sort of my plan, was wait a little bit, get Fallout first, use the first month's atoms to get one of the other shelters. And I looked at the abandoned mine, and it is still very cool. But I'm also I need to look around and see what people have done with one of the other vault ones. There's one that's nicer than the one I currently have. The one I currently have, everything's all brightly lit. It's very, I don't know, I don't care for it. The other one's like a residential one. So you still can't change the floor without a lot of fuss, it looks like. But it's at least a little bit more, yeah, my gun wouldn't unlock there. It's a little better from the get-go. A little closer to what I would want to use anyway, so. Alright, we'll just step out here, put down the tent. Right about there. Alright, and let's check and see how much lead we have now. Let's actually take a bunch of stuff out of here. Whoops. Junk. Oh, is it all in there now? They automatically move it? No. I'm looking at this entirely the wrong way. That was weird. Can I take all junk? That would be a nice command. Yeah. Oh, I have a supply package in there I never opened. Whoops. Okay. Now, with all that out of there, what am I doing? 781 out of 1200. Yeah, far better. Scrap and store everything. There may be some items in there that I regret scrapping, but we're doing this anyway. Bulk adhesive. Yeah, put all that in there. Cooking oil. Yep. Hardened mass we don't want to scrap. That's one of them. I'm glad they don't automatically do that. Sure. Hardened mass can go back in here. But yeah, lots more storage. And then here we can check. And for lead, 900 now. Not bad. I honestly, I still expected even more, but that's not terrible. Look at the waste oil. I've got some stuff. There's some of the stuff in here. If I want to raise caps, I just need to start selling it off. That would probably be another good use of some of the perk points that I've got stored up that I'm not using for anything. Go look at some of the perk cards that give you better rates in trading, so that I can, basically leverage the amount of junk I'm storing and sell it off for a higher price. Okay, line in the sand. Let's go down. And I'm not actually expecting anyone to do this event. Everyone's so focused on primal cuts right now that I think I'm going to have to wait till next week before anyone comes back to this one. But we'll see. Oh, are you kidding? I have vermin. Vermin, I can't hit him from down there. I reload my gun like I'm stuck in molasses. Oh, thought you were gonna get away, huh? Aw, they're pretty inside. Okay. I'm just going to load these in here for now. I will get them back out later. If they sell in the meantime, that's just fine. What am I selling plasma cores for? I bet I'm selling them for a couple different prices. Plasma cores. Still one, really. No, we're going to charge 5 for those. So let's take those back out. Awfully quiet. Yeah. No one is coming to that one, so we're just going to leave it alone. Let's just go make some ammo.
Could be a scribe instead.
Really? Gross.
Lucky man. That's for sure.
Rat guts all over the house. These bits are not as pretty as when you explode. I want the rainbow colored bits. You're going to make a mess all over the floor. Do it with that. Okay, there's that. I should probably see about fixing my guns and stuff too. We'll take a look. So, first. Oh, well, before first. Excuse me.
Make sure to pay your
Exit.
respects whenever you
Take a look at what I've got.
fallen brother.
So, 308 rounds, we could use a little bit. 556, a little bit. Am I hearing yet another rat out there somewhere? Oh, there were 2 of you, and I didn't see that. You guys are ferocious. Huh, one had confetti, one didn't.
Never have hopes of joining the brotherhood with muscle like that.
Alright, again. So we need 308s. Oh no, 5mm. Okay, I thought it was completely out there for a second. 308s. I still think I could load up with some 5mm. Yeah, we got 3 things to get here.
We gotta protect.
Hopefully I have enough steel.
It's worth it.
A little bit more here. Good. Oh, back in. 5mm. Let's do a couple of those.
Our armor in my size.
Okay, and I'm just going to leave it here for a sec. I'll be right back. Is someone going to deal with him? I cannot be the only one who hears that. Had a cat that was just losing its mind in the background. There are all those jokes about cats learning to use, gaining opposable thumbs. He is as close as I've ever seen to that, like, spontaneous evolution. He's a turkey. He's right here right now, actually. You little nerd. He tries to work doorknobs. But you can hear him trying the knob just like a person might if they were trying to get in. Oh, now he's on my back. You're a dork. He's very sweet, though. I mean, he really can be supremely annoying, but he is very sweet at the same time. What are you doing? He's just lonely. He's lonely, and did you know cats can actually, it seems like they can catch COVID? I say seems to because I've not, like, verified it. But I've heard that was true, and based on what we're seeing in our house, it seems like it's true. We had one of our cats lose his voice during this whole thing.
Okay, let's see.
Sounds like I have some fans outside again.
Nothing. Short list.
So we're going to take all this stuff that no one wants. Oh, mini nukes have got to go in there too, right?
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
We're going to see about putting that in the machine upstairs. After I go and kill the neighbors. Haha. It's a funny joke. I always say it because, it's basically what I'm doing. These days? Is that an okay joke? I don't know that I'm comfortable with it. Hey, Fred. Oh, hello. And how are you today? Enjoy. And they're on their way. Lost a potential customer.
Defenses leave much to be desired.
Start the fireplace so it's all nice and warm and inviting in here if anyone shows up.
Supplies stolen.
You really saved me.
Let's go out and get our luck for the day. There we go. And I need to do a little test. I want to check something.
I wish I could have reached more.
There we go. It shows up in the right place. We'll see if that reactivates the chatbots that I'm trying to run. They've been a little flaky lately. Alright, I wonder how much I... Whoop, nope, we're not doing that. I wonder how much I can load up all at once. Energy ammo, explosive ammo? What do you do? For 3 rounds. I forgot you have to sell them in bulk. Blech. Alright. What else can we do? Missile ammo.
Drop and give me 100.
I don't know how many I have. Oh, this is clunky. This is why I forgot. This is why I wasn't using it. It's awful. Okay, so now I'm out of that kind of ammo. That's fine. Very clunky to use. It's higher power. Arrow, okay.
I think I just stepped in school guts. How disgusting.
Okay. do it again. Yeah, do more. I mean, I could also do this.
The games. Bar of my own. And the drinks.
Okay, now I need more. So that's it. That's as much as I can do.
Get any better than this, Beckett?
Crossbow bolt ammo. I don't know how many I have. Transaction failed.
Make sure to drink
Failed.
purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Cool. Just keep going until I can't. Okay. Alright. And then... what else? Go back to the arrows. Did I do it this here? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, I did that there. Cannonball. How many do you need?
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
You really don't get much for those, do you? Failed? Yeah. Lower power. Flares. Failed? Really? Thought I had a ton of those. Failed. Okay. Now we go down to the next one. Keep going.
Kim's. Surrounded by friends.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello, everybody.
Lunar was here.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Conversion complete. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Conversion complete. Boy, okay.
I am no medic, but I do not think this is
So yeah, this will be another good way, I think. Nice to have a third way to stock up on ammo. I've never really used this. Oh, transaction failed. I don't think I'm paying attention anymore. Anyway, yeah, I've never really tried this. Glad to give it a go. We'll see if I feel as confident by the end. For 300 rounds. I don't think I have that many. Let's try. Nope. Conversion complete.
first mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
And then down again. So yeah, there's been some kinds of ammo that I've just skipped because I didn't want to take up weight in storage. And I had nothing to do with it and it never sold. So again, nice to be able to... I've been complaining about not being able to like scrap ammo for lead. This isn't the most ideal thing, but... so a chat message just turned up. I just saw it go by the screen. It's not showing up in my chat window. So if someone is saying something, I can't tell if that's a bot or if someone's saying one of my chat bots or if someone said something. My apologies if you are trying to talk to me and I'm not seeing it. Let me take a little break here. Just a very quick aside. And I'm going to pull up just the normal Twitch chat window instead of this aggregate thing, because the aggregate, and we're probably going to hear some noise here. Oh good, it's muted. I was going to say the restream chat aggregator has not been, it's not, well, it's not been playing nice lately. So, oh, now you can hear my echo. There we go. Okay, looks like it was just the bot. I'm going to leave. I'm going to pause that stream because I don't want to be taking up the bandwidth there. But I'm going to leave the chat window up. I'm sure there's another better way to do that too. By rarely do I actually look at the actual Twitch site. Everything I do is through tools and that kind of thing. Most of it anyway. Okay, we don't need the preview. Need to remove that. Yeah, hide player. And there's a little chat window. Pop that out, and there we go. Now help me keep an eye on things too.
I need a hobby. Oh, that's the whole bartending thing.
Cool. Alright. Back into the game. And what am I selling? I have no idea. Ammo points available. Harpoons, that was it. Okay, so I'm going to start here again because I don't remember where I was. Failed. Failed. Yep, we're down to the onesie doozies. Or the threesies, I guess. And that failed too, so we're done with harpoons. And railway spike ammo. Again, I don't think I have a ton of that. Let's try 30. Yeah, that did it. I am a little curious as to why they used this for the interface for this thing, though. This idea that you have to go through and they only sell them in batches, and there's no option but to, like, this highly repetitive, this infinite loop navigation of the menus. Oh, there we go. That helped. Again? Oh, failed.
Make sure to drink
Oh, okay.
water so you do not become one of those things.
Version complete again. Transaction. Okay, so now we're done with that. So, I don't think there's anything else to sell. Did I sell the missiles already? I think I probably did, but let's just give it a shot.
I am
Oh, nope, I didn't sell them all. Okay.
just
Start there. Yeah, that failed. I didn't think I had that many.
Bars open, ladies and gents. Got the good stuff.
Failed. We're down to the onesies, or whatever it is. Oh, no, we're not even there. Okay, that's done. Those I keep. I'm really enjoying. I have a fairly good selection of heavy guns now that, you know, right tool for the job. It's fun to switch out between them. Lower power ammo. What do we have here? Yeah, most of that stuff I just want to keep in the machine. So we're just going to leave that alone. So then, whoops, what do I actually want to make?
a rat away a day keeps the mutations.
Ballistic ammo, higher power. To make some of these. That's a good basic, like I need lots of those. Wow, it is expensive. Oh, okay, not as bad as I thought. I saw that buy 100 times, and immediately I thought, oh, that means that I get to, that's like 100 ammo, and I'm like, 100 ammo for 20,000? No, 2,000 rounds for that much. That is still, that's pretty extreme. So 3,000 points. I have enough for 200 rounds. Ugh, man. Alright, well, what to use that for? I've also got the 308 ammo that I need. Maybe I get more of the lower power stuff. Is that how it works? No. No, that's not really how that works either. In fact, this looks worse. 120. Back up, back up, back up.
There's pretty much nowhere.
200. Okay, fine. Wow. Yeah, I'm admittedly just a little surprised at how much that costs. So,
Make sure to pay your
now,
respects whenever you come
do I have to actually, like the spin thing,
other.
do I have to use this to actually do it? Or is this just for looks? Like I said, I've never actually used this thing, so I have no idea. $2,080. Let's do a little experiment. Is everything just through here? I would be, I'll admit, I would be a little bummed if I didn't get to actually see it being made. See the shells popping out and stuff. So let's do buy. Well, again, we can't do that. Just do that. Yeah, okay, it just does it right away. I didn't see that last time. Alright. 5mm ammo.
Around here,
1,000 rounds for 3,000 points. 300 points. So, yeah. And this, especially with the event going on right now, this is basic ammo. I've got a gun. It is, I call it my exploding stim pack. It is a high-speed minigun, exploding ammo. That is also, it's like a vampiric exploding ammo high-speed minigun. It is freaking awesome. It is like it's like a shield and a gun all in one.
I wonder if they can power armor in my size.
Failed. Why don't you get some money?
So quick.
Okay, it's just, thanks for your patience with that. That took a while. This guy.
The origin of the supply.
Let's go load up the rest of the ammo there into the machines down here, because, you know, someone might come by and buy a couple of them. You never know. Okay. But I think right now, I feel like I've solved most of my ammo problem, which is nice. Because it has been a nightmare. It's been an absolute pain trying to keep all my guns loaded. It has been surprisingly difficult. More difficult than it used to be, if you ask me. I think I could probably sell more fuel, but I'm not going to right now. Not worth it. Put the mini nuke back. So I need 3 of those. But again, so I've been avoiding them out in the wasteland. Like, why carry the big heavy thing around? But between having the tent that I can set up to drop stuff off and knowing that I now have a better use for them, yeah, I'll start grabbing them. Why not? I've not made good use of that. We're going to change that. Alright, let's take care of basic health issues. Let's go to food and drink. Have some honey and some honeycomb, just because. Some purified water. Red scorpion steak, not snake. Some wine. Oh, that's right, yeah, there's a thing going on where there's a goal to drink enough alcohol. Again, if they can have goals like that in the game, like this week it's drink as much alcohol as you can, they could totally put smoking in the game. I know, I go on about that a lot, but it's a thing. Alright, let's see what's going on out in the wider world. Nothing. Alright, let's take a look at the dailies then. We'll go up to Crater and see what kind of work we can pick up. Oh, man. So yeah, I got the COVID test yesterday. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's uncomfortable. It stings having that thing jabbed up in your nose, you know.
Those people
I felt bad because I almost sneezed on the person. It's like I held it all in right till the very end, and there's this little, like, snot explosion.
You here to help? I need more stuff. Locations on.
Okay, and we'll take a look at where we're going in just a minute here. Can I tell just by looking? There we go. Yeah, of course, Valley Galleria. That's where we go for all these lately. Excuse me. Stare into the eyes of the Mothman. The highly pixelated eyes. Alright. 720, so we're 40 hours off from the 10% mark. I need to think of a way to commemorate that. Okay. Then also, since we're here, this is one of the things we do when we come. Set off a little fireworks show for the fans. Were you a fan? Not gonna take your shotgun right now. Is there a bench around here? I bet there is. Yeah, there is probably over in the gas station. I see you there, peekaboo. Got your booty. Yeah, still really gotta keep up on the steel and that kind of thing too. So I guess try to be as grabby as I can finding stuff. Nope. Making sure, since I've had so much trouble lately, that, yep, the mic is active, it's turned on there, everything's good, we're good. I always feel like such a bumbler when I do that. I don't have anyone who's, like, monitoring it for me. I could probably hire my son. Pay him a shiny nickel for watching each stream. I don't think he'd go for it. Oh, an executioner. I don't know that I've seen those before. Nah. Executioner with an X. Yep, that makes sense. What? In here? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you guys are tough. Wow. 288. I was kind of hoping for more, if I'm honest. Seeing as how you're taking so much ammo to take down. Hey, Droney. Huh. My ears are tricking me. I can't tell where that sound is coming from. Is there one right nearby? Really? Okay. There you are. Think we might try a slightly different gun here. Maybe. That's not bad. I think you responded well with that. Okay, now we gotta go down again. I know where the third one is. It's at a spot where they're gonna put a... I can't jump over that. They're gonna put a bunch of high-level scorch right at the end. They're all gonna jump on me at the same time. So that is exactly what happens every time I come here. You know, this mall, this is not too far off from what actual malls look like these days. And it's not just COVID, right? Like, I feel like... There we go. Gotcha. I feel like the era of the mall is like... Ooh, ow. And why are you on fire? Hi. Pardon me for a sec. Just hold still. Thank you. You're so cooperative. Just taking all the things. Yep, now I'm over encumbered. Anyway, yeah, I don't think it's just COVID. I think like that whole era of, you know, let's all go to the mall feels like it's done. And I would not complain. Oh, no, we don't want dog food. Never want dog food. And dog food. Drop it. Nope. Yeah, and that's the other thing they put there. It's actually kind of a clever level design in that they put these racks there. You can't walk through them, but you can see through, and when you're fighting, it looks like you should be able to go that way. One more. One more. Two more. Nice pratfall. But then, yeah, you basically, it's super easy to get really tangled up in that thing. They added new sounds for the Scorched, and I like them. They sound a little more, I don't know. Like the, bleh, I don't know. It's just, it's appropriate and it sounds funnier. It's probably the noise I'd make if someone were electrocuting me over and over again. All right, folks. Same time next week. Yeah, and so, I've got that little animation that shows when someone follows. It's not working for YouTube. Now, I think part of that is YouTube. I think YouTube, the way they set things up is it's really difficult for third-party stuff to integrate with it. It seems a little silly to me. It's like such a core part, I don't know, prevalent part of streaming culture, People do things to interact with the channel. You get nice little bonuses on screen. Streamers can customize it to add some character to what they're doing. It was weird. It looked like two people at first. But anyway, yeah, YouTube seems like they're just having none of that. It's like, nope. You get our super chat emojis, and you'll like them. And that's it. That's all you get. This is where I start to say that the whole, capitalism and competition is good really starts to fall down. Because competition is good for the companies, not so great for the people using the services. Not to get over political, but, streaming services, I don't think really have a lot of motivation to open up their platform with APIs and all that. So that, we understand. We might not be the only streaming service you're using, so we've made it easy for you to go to our competition and also use their service. So what you end up with is streamers having to make over restrictive choices, and that's no good. It's no good for them. Let's go ahead and take full advantage of this. And look at that. I've been going around half-armed. Again, dodgy. Weapon artisan. Oh my gosh. I forgot to do a bunch of stuff. Let's actually put that one back real quick and see if my guns need repair, especially since I've been wandering around without the perk that makes them last longer. Oh, but now I've got a billion guns in my list. Let's... Okay, one thing at a time. Go over here, take off Weapon Artisan, hop over there, put on Scrapper. And now we're going to scrap items. There's no junk to scrap. We go to Weapons, scrap all those. Anything else? I think that's probably it. Yeah. Now we take off Scrapper. We put on Weapon Artisan. And we modify Repair. How are we doing? Those are in like the worst spot. Like they're not bad enough for you to actually fix, but you know they're going to break as you're using them. Oh, that's not even one that... I've got some stuff I got to sell. Okay, there's that. Now we do a perk check. Take off Weapon Artisan, put on Fix It Good, actually. And that's not an armor bench, so no, we're not doing that. Used to being home, having everything I need. Gunsmith, that's what we want. Put Gunsmith on there. And let's check. Yeah, I've got Heavy Gunner. Good. Want to make sure that I had the right strength perk on there. Alright. It's kind of nice here, like in the evening. Peaceful. Deathclaw shows up and ruins it, you know. Bound to happen. Yeah, there's usually a Deathclaw that kind of roams this little area. Or at least it did for a while. It might be that they kind of took that out. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, where to next? Oh, actually, where to next is my own... Whoops, falling off a ledge. And we'll set up the tent and drop off all the stuff I just scrapped. And then, so the other thing I need to start saving up for in terms of supplies is whatever new shelter I want to make. So how are we doing now? Still have 800 lead, good. Yeah, look at that. Really? Only 198. So it's actually a little tougher to pick that up than I would think. I've been grabbing everything I could. Weapons, bits and pieces of this and that, dog tags. It's going to take a while to save up. Alright. Where to now? Well, we start checking for... We'll have to start looking for the Primal Cuts events. Yeah, we're not doing that one. How about instead... Let's see if there's any lead up here. We'll go, we'll kill some super mutants. It'll be fun. And then we'll just keep on the dailies. Keep saving up treasury notes. Hi. Sorry, dude. There we go. You know, before I started killing anyone, I should have checked. And yeah, I thought I saw some down there. Good. Very good. Can't get him. There we go. Oh, no, he's hiding. Come on out. There you go. Some of these are like straight on him. Like, how bad is the targeting on this gun? That can be dead center on his chest and still somehow miss. Take out his knee so he can't walk anywhere. That's exactly right. And then he ducks down and we finish the job. Got the little goo bag down there we can blow up. Best to take care of them before I go down. Oh, he's hiding now. Oh, there he is. Same for you. It's a good general strategy. Pin him to the floor, then finish him off. Someone set off their own trap. If you'll know, smart guy. Cool. Yeah, I think the next thing on the scoreboard might be some gold bullion, so I would not turn that down. Oh, cool. Someone buying some stuff. All right. So there's still those guys over there. We'll kind of flush them out. Was that? I think that may have been an actual super mutant that went flying. Oh, love the ragdoll physics in this game. Let's use the shotgun. We never use the shotgun. Oh, steel.
Would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Here's your chance, buddy. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. All right. There's the other guys. Oh, there's one of you. Go on. I hate it when you guys get in my face. Hold up. I'll deal with you in a minute. Got your knee. You got tough knees. Yeah, he's limping a little bit. Bow. Close enough. Put a spin on that one. Not sure where the other guy went. Excuse me. All right. Let's go deal with the last of them, and let's use something a little more long range. Oh, in the head. Excuse me again. Anyone hiding? Nope. What was that about? Where are you off to in such a hurry? Huh. I think we got everything from there, yeah. Alright, quick set up the tent, drop everything off, see what else is going on. Oops, there we go. Where to now? Oh, hopefully we can get in on that. Something's hitting me already. More prime beasts coming. That's what I want to see. There's lots of people here. Apparently I guessed wrong. I was hoping something would come from over here. Whoa, what was that? Something hit me? Oh. Overkill for that little guy. Excuse me. Ugh. All the little things. Well, looks like all the big stuff's making it to the perimeter, and then everyone's taking it down, so... Huh. You get so many stim packs from those things. Hive pay, I've never seen that. That's interesting. I have no idea what some of that stuff's for. Never seen it before. You little guys are a pain just because I have to keep switching guns. Oh, you're not a little guy. I'm pulling the trigger. Boy, that gun it takes a while to spin up. Once it's going, look out. But yeah, it can be a little tense there for a minute. Broadsider. No thanks. Anything going on over there? No. Okay, well, it counts. Hello. Alright. Next. Actually, camp, then next. Or tent, then next. Wow. Oh. Yeah, so we need something kind of like... Well, actually, does this have... Oh, it does have a bench in there. Yes, this would be nice. And does it have a first box? No? Really? I have to double transfer everything. It's kind of weird. That's actually a little disappointing. So it looks like either you get one of these or you can have a bench in there. But you can't replace my banjo. Got another one going on? I think we do. Let's do it. Leveling up a lot. Oh, excuse me. Leveling up a lot. Getting lots of progress on the scoreboard. Treasury notes. It's all good. Did that glowing meat just run up to me? Like, hey, little guy. Oh, it's meat. Let him come into the camp, folks. Okay. I'm sure. Why not? Okay, any other freebies going on? I think that was it for right now. Back to the crater. Drop off, do a little work, drop that off, more treasury notes. Keep it going. Excuse me. So let's see. I'll save that for later. So I do want to show off that keyboard I built. It has been a lot of fun to use. A lot of lessons learned too, in terms both in terms of how to actually do things, but also in terms of the overall design. Like, I knew I was going to make some mistakes in the design. I was going to pick some things that I didn't love necessarily, and really, I will actually say, overall, I'm really, really happy with it. I'm not scrapping. What am I doing? I'm crafting. I knew this would probably also not be the only plank I built, because when the new one comes out, so this is version 6, the new one comes out, I think it's going to have per key RGB lighting, which, with the programming that you can do for the thing, lets you use, like, so when you're shifting between layers and stuff, you can do lighting effects so that you know what layer you're on. I could use lighting as an indicator if I want to use the T-taps without legends to kind of give you, like, to suggest a layout, without actually having to have legends on there. All sorts of things you could do. So I'm probably going to build another, but if I do, it's probably going to have tactile or clicky switches on it.
When are these people gonna Just the rookie I want.
Let's see. She doesn't really respond to that. Raiders like attitude, right? Let's do this.
You? Always.
Of course.
You got him or not? Now we're talking. See, you even made a few repairs of your own. Not bad. I guess this means you've earned yourself a few caps, Rook. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and
Okay.
who may not be a looker, is the best demolitions expert we got.
Of course they give John here.
1,600 experience, really.
Always thinks he's better than us.
And of course, they also don't have a Fallout First thing, so we'll set that up somewhere.
Fisher comes across cool, but I don't trust anyone I can't get.
But anyway, yeah, so typing with the linears, it feels really nice. But the combined linears, I use these very low profile T-taps and T-taps without legends. It's taking some adjustment. Like I said, I knew it would. But I've also got, like, I collect typewriters too. And I've got one in particular, a European French typewriter that doesn't use the same layout as like an English and American typewriter does. And your brain has to make adjustments there too. And using that one, I was kind of surprised to find that it's not as bad as you might think, especially if you do a lot of typing all the time. I'm a software engineer, so I program a lot, I write a lot, I write every day. I'm used to this, so it's not a big change. But anyway, okay, let's set up the tent. Nice. It's weird. I'd have to go way out of my way to set that up, but it's not so bad. Good. So yeah, let me ask you. What was that? Was that words? Excuse me. I need to warm up my tea here. Let me go ahead and actually show what it looks like after I use a pointless amount of ammo on these bugs. Seeing if they're going to give me any grief. What? What? What now? Away he goes. Okay. So do that. I meant to set this up a little differently. I forgot also when I hit that button I automatically punch things. So there it is. The mic is on, the mic is active, all that's good. That is what you call a plank. That's an ortholinear keyboard. Notice that the keys are, again, there's no letters printed on them or anything. It's a 40%, so it's tiny. You don't even have a number row on there. If you want to get to numbers, symbols, that kind of thing, you have got to hit one of two different, what they call shift or shift up? Yeah, shift down, shift up, shift down keys, which are kind of like they used to be on a typewriter. They're like extensions of the normal shift key that you have on a normal keyboard, but they move you through layers in the keys. Where am I going? Yeah, let's do tea time. Yeah, so the keys aren't staggered. They're laid out in a grid. But it has, like I said, it's a little bit of adjustment, but it is really, really nice to use. And I love the way it looks. Really, really happy with the way everything worked out with it. But at the same time, yeah, I will eventually, I'm looking to build another one. I'll probably do things a little bit differently, both with the switches in terms of tactility.
Friends, I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means
There will be some differences.
bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
How did I miss that many times? Hello. Well, that worked, I guess. Yeah, I knew it. Four stim packs. What is going on with them handing out so many stim packs and stuff lately? And there's a car exploding, and there's some good junk. So I'm going to grab that and then run. Excuse me, sorry, I'd like to buy a ticket. Rude. Sure, we'll take the teapot. Okay. Oh, now Primal Tets is going in. That's okay.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this acrobat. Shame, really. You'd best keep
You know, I should probably just skip this and go do Primal Tets, because this one, no one else is going to show up with this going on. Got one there, one there. We got one all the way up there. We'll just do this one. Sorry about your tea. But yeah, so that was my first keyboard. Learned how to disassemble, lubricate, and reassemble switches and the whole thing, which was actually kind of a fun process to learn. I still haven't done any soldering. I think the first project I do where I actually have to do some soldering, I'm going to do a 10 keypad, because all the keyboards I'm looking at lately, unlike I used to get the what were they, like the 75% or whatever, where they actually have the number pad built in. Well, in customs, you really don't see that very much. I think there may be one that I've seen. One of them. And that's it. And so you either really like that one, or you do something else. You get smaller keyboards, and then, yeah, you can build separate either macro pads or 10 keypads for doing that kind of stuff. But anyway, yeah, smaller project, less chance of feeling miserable if I, in trying to learn how to solder, botch it and ruin something, which is always a possibility. Also, then, same thing there. You don't want to get one that's a complete kit. You want to get one where meat, come back. You want to get one where if you do happen to ruin the board, you can just buy another board for cheap. And that was one of the other things. I knew it was I don't know if I'd say it was a mistake. It's kind of weird. No one else is doing this. It wasn't really a mistake, but I knew it would be kind of an iffy thing that I actually bought really, really nice switches for the first keyboard. Common sense would say it's your first one, get something more middle of the road or even low end just to learn how to do it. Now, having done it, no regrets. It's really, really nice to use. It's just silky smooth and very quiet. It has a really nice sound to it. Jeez. Can I play too? I'm like, there, I hit something. I will get points. Oh, you're coming. Hey, little guy. You get bonuses if the cows survive. May as well reload while I can. Really? He's probably not worried about that thing attacking him, but... Jeez. Baloo, no. Why can't I hit it? I can hit you. Jeez, what is he using? It's like, oh, Gatling gun, I think. Yeah. scary thing. Hi. Gather up all the stuff from these. Does they carry? Oh, I didn't hit that one apparently. Same. They carry some good stuff. I'm not gonna have to get any. Actually, make any stim packs for like years, or you know, a month, somewhere in between. Come back, little guy. Short flamer, okay. Give me your glue. Over there. Oh, I can't run. Where's the legendary? Oh. There we go. Hey, we leveled up. Just grab everything, sort it out later. Lots of good stuff. Boy, a couple legendary things. So probably good to go drop off some of the legendary stuff, just to lighten the load. To drop it off here, actually. Scrap the junk. Go to weapons. Get rid of the flamer. And weapons, we have the grenades can go in there. Let's see. Yeah, plasma grenades can all go in there. A lot of vampire weapons. Oh, that one's mine. That's why. Armor, aristocrats, whatever. Assassins don't want it. There we go. Alrighty. Feeling better? How many stim packs do I have now? I'm going to have to go load up the machines again. Nothing from you, nothing from you. Although, yeah, I thought I saw some honey just sitting on the ground. I'll go ahead and pick that up. We can use it for food. What is that? Oh, that's awful looking. Hardened, muffled. Yeah, we'll take that. Self-stacks. Both of those are just spoiled meat. What's it doing in a bowl? Take the honey out of there. Take the honey out of there. It's not working. Now, am I carrying spoiled meat? Did I pick that up instead? Yeah, I did. Gross. Do some quick cooking. I'm not going to worry about doubling everything. Normally, I would put on the super duper and try to, you know, stock up on stuff. But no point right now. I do not have room to carry everything. Oh, that. Whoa, really? Lunar IPv4, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh my
Glad to have you here. Alright. There's all that. Alright, what is that? Oh, it's probably a fox. Nothing to worry about. We already did that. Ready to go for another round, and that is... Whoops. Yeah, it's a fox. Leave that alone. Although we do need to have some lunch here, so some... Why not? Let's just drop that. I don't want that. I did all that one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, now we just kind of, oh, looks like probably getting ready for the big event. Keep our eyes peeled for that. Excuse me. Let's see, where are we going next? It's a camp. Why is it my brain never lets me find this first? Always look in the wrong place. Excuse me. Pardon.
So good to see you again.
Likewise. Yep, here to help you out. Going to Foundation.
Excellent. Good hunting, as they say. The main generator.
Generator, gotcha.
Photograph of the generator.
Yep.
Just north of Foundation.
Raider Watchtower. Good.
And that's all we need.
Thank you. Really don't care to do the lake yet again. Watchtower is easier to get to. All the things. Alright. And we'll still keep an eye out for that event. And then, yeah, I'm eager to see how many treasury notes have saved up. Probably not going to be as many as I hoped. It never is. It's always like, oh, I've been saving these forever. I'm going to have a ton. I'm going to max out, like, the daily whatever. And no. Like, never, ever actually happens. But, hey, it'll be better than nothing. Better than the usual. And there it is. Yep, we'll have to, right as I head down there. Here comes, oh, right. Nope, come on, let me do it. Let me do it. There. So lessons learned, run up right away, drop off the prime meat, however much you can. Then go around killing the little things. Do it, do it, do it. Where am I going? Where are we? It's still rendering. Still rendering and everyone's just kind of sitting around. Like, is it busted? Oh, we're at the wait for the cookout to begin. Okay. I'm a silly lady. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We'll save that for, you know, someone who might actually need it more. So how many Stimpaks do I have right now? 64. Getting up there. So I was playing Tiny Tim's Living in the Sunlight while doing this last night because I thought it would be comical. And I think most people went with it. I got a lot of good reactions. Since last night was the bro quotient was so heavy, there was at least there was some aggression going on. Nothing calls out the bros like a strangely effeminate, very large man with a ukulele. I don't have the required item. Okay, now we're doing this. Critter Jones. Sorry, Possum. I'm having trouble running. What is going on there? There we go. Ooh, Uber chicken. There we go. Chicken would not die. This is going to go quick. May as well drop stuff off like as I find it. Chicken's staring me down. You see that? Give me your chunks. Before you fade into the earth there, give me your meat. What are you doing just standing there, buddy? Somewhere. Chunks. There we go. There we go. Exterminator's walking team. Garbage. Nice. So I should probably check the scoreboard here pretty quick too. See what we've gotten so far. Bloody chef outfit. Oh man, that could be fun. So I've got a bunch of stuff to take a look at. I've got some maintenance to do here. Let's go down. First things first. And is that another Primal Pets? It is. I'm not going to do that one because I did that one last night. And one of the last things was a sheep squatch, of all things, which are a little bit, say, a whole lot harder to kill. And again, it's not like, you know, with the gear I have, I survive just fine. But if I have to drop 1,000 ammo into something just for a normal event, you gotta think about your budget. You got a bullet budget. We simply can't afford to needlessly kill any sheep squatch right now. All right, sell some legendaries here. Get some more legendary modules, and I'm just going to I'm not going to actually make any more legendaries right now. I am looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. Find some more, like, you know, people seem to be making really good use of the Gatling gun, so maybe I should focus on that. And then start making some legendaries, see what I can get out of there. Let's see, go to weapons, and here we have final word. Vampires short handmade. Yeah, we know that vampires suppress submachine gun. So this is one I've had forever. I'm not going to use it anymore. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye. And those are both alternates for me, so we're not getting rid of those. What about the armor? Oh, was there anything I had over here? Oh yeah, the Exterminator's walking cane. Vampire short handmade, vampire short laser pet, all the vampire things. Oh, what am I? I'm being such a dork. So what? I thought I was treating it like it was a vending machine. I was just moving stuff back and forth like it was going to go automatically into the machine. I'm okay. Slight oxygen loss here, you know. Short laser pistol, vampire short handmade. Suppress is suppressed, we keep. Although it's not, you know, I tried using that one again the other day. It really isn't all that great. Let's go ahead and get rid of that too. It's got kind of a fun name, but it doesn't really do anything. Assassin sturdy, combat armor, right leg. Assassin's raider, aristocrat, something or other. Aristocrats, I can't talk. Okay, now let's see if we have enough money in the machine to actually sell all this stuff off. Nothing with a heart. As a heart. Bye-bye. Thanks for all your years of service. And didn't I have... Why can't I sell the suppress thing? That's not showing up. Did I not take it? We'll figure it out in a minute. Aristocrats, whatever. No. Aristocrats, nope. Okay. And am I carrying that thing and it just won't let me sell it? There it is. Is it because of the skin? So I will take that skin off of there. We'll do that later, though. Can't do it here. Go scrap some of the other stuff I picked up. Why all the meat cleavers? I'm curious. Why do they give so many of those out? Okay, we don't have a plan for that outfit. We just have the outfit itself. So, bloody chef outfit. Let's see what we look like. Can't really see. Put the gun away. Try to find a better lit spot. It's kind of creepy. It's not really... I thought it was going to be a little more comical. That just looks like you're a meat cutter or something. But yeah, we'll keep it. Put that back on. Put that in storage. Excuse me. Alright, I think we've done pretty much everything we can there. Let's get some modules. And 112, and they're still 50 apiece, so 2 of them. How many modules do I have now? Let's look at miscellaneous. I think they're in here. 17. Again, right. So 95 cores, only 17 modules. Kind of tells you how hard it is to actually save up the modules there. Alright, let's take, while I'm here, I'm inside, I'm safe. Take a look at the scoreboard. Only one thing, really. Oh, it's some atoms. Okay. Next is going to be 100 gold bullion. Okay. Fair enough. That's like getting $1.50. I'll take it. Not going to complain about that. Ooh. Because I have first now, I can go claim all the first stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. So we got some lunch boxes. That's, oh, nice. It's really cool they actually let you go back and do this, because cynic that I am, I would, oh, wow. So here's where a lot of the really good stuff's been hiding. They're really pushing Fallout first. They want you, it's like, oh, wow. Yeah, that's funny. I haven't been paying attention to those at all because I haven't had first. But yeah, apparently that's where they're putting all the really good, like, camp stuff. A mine, oh, that's creepy. That's disturbing. We don't want that. What else do we have? More lunch boxes, disturbing poster, armor, ace, display frame. I already have one display frame. I think I'm probably good with that. But hey, that was nice. Be able to pick up a few things. I didn't forget anything, did I? Did I miss anything? I think we're good. Yeah, that's further ahead. Can't have that one yet. Let's see. And $25 in the atomic shop right now. Woo. I don't know how that happened. I mean, part of it was subscribing to Fallout first, but that doesn't account for all that. So I think I've been getting some other bonuses I wasn't paying attention to. Alright, let's head home. And we still gotta do all this, but I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. Kind of clean up a little bit. Might be time for an intermission too, in between stuff, where I can go make another cup of tea. I haven't eaten today, and that's probably not good. I need to provide an update on the family status. So my mom was watching the stream once. She actually, and it was really cool. She commented, and I actually saw it in the little, came up in the comment window. It's actually kind of fun. I need to encourage her to hop on here more often and actually chat at me. Because I can provide updates here so much easier than trying to thumb type. Thumb typing is just a lost cause for me. Trying to type on my phone is just a no. Do I have any meat? I have no meat. That's okay. I think I just cooked everything, right? Alright. We need to go through here. Oh, baseball grenades. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Cryogenic grenades. Excuse me. As my eyeballs pop out of their sockets. Oy. Oh, hey, there's some more opportunities to complete the monthly, or the, weekly goal, whatever it is, of drinking way too much alcohol. Aid. Am I storing up anything that I need to just sell? Yeah, those, I am. Let's empty those out too. And even more stim packs. Let's group them all together, and then I'll figure out how much I actually want to sell. The Addictol we're keeping. Miscellaneous.
I wish I could be a scribe.
I don't think I have enough of any of the ore to actually do anything with it. Those stay. Mods. Those stay. Ammo. Anything stored up that I need to just move. Nope. And we'll still keep putting the basics in the machine. I'm not gonna. That machine, the ammo converter upstairs, is a little stingy, if you ask me. What was that? Oh, I'm like, what? What was that? Just sounded weird. I don't know why. So yeah, for all the basic ammo. Oh, hey, nice. We're just going to hang on to that. Okay, back through the list. Sorry this is taking so long. We got cryogenic grenades. No, all 17. We'll charge 5 for those.
What would Elder Maxon say?
These I'm going to charge 1. They're kind of garbage.
State of your camp.
Pardon. 5. I could probably stand to make some like Nuka-Cola grenades and sell those off. Let's see, move. Buff out, I think we charge 5. Overdrive, 3 of them. Those we charge 10. Basically, anything where its default price is 40 or higher, we charge 10. Psycho, they're a penny. These are penny goods. $99 stim packs.
Chems, surrounded by friends. Yeah, this is the life.
What about 30? Charge 5 for those. I can sell some more. Sell another 19. They're buying all the Thames right now anyway. Cool.
I am no medic, but
I love that's been of all the things they've done in the game. It's a simple thing, but it's been one of my favorite additions. It's just this idea of being able to more easily do like independent trade with with other players. Lots and lots of fun. Oh yeah, let's put that in there for 10. Oops, keep going. The Wizard's Fortunes I'm saving. I imagine if someone's looking for a complete set of those things, then it might make sense at some point to start putting doubles into the machines. I'm not going to do that till I'm sure I have all of them. Yeah, we don't want to store that there. We want to go over here, actually. Store all that.
make sure to pay your respects.
Was there something else you need to put in there? I can't remember.
A fallen
Well, why didn't I get rid of that? Oh, alright. Put that away. I'm not doing very good lately. Keep missing stuff. Actually, going to grab a couple of these because they increase experience temporarily. Blood pack can go in the box.
Pretty well stocked here. And, ready for business.
Wizard's Fortunes. That's what I was going to put away. Won't go away.
you can now scorch blood in this wasteland.
There are more primal cuts starting up. Honestly, again, I need to kind of take a little break here. Why? The box is not full. It is very, very empty. Why won't you let me store that? All right, well, hang on to it for a while. Is there a reason it went? Should I look at that one? Let's look at notes. Listening to a melody will lead to a hairy... What? Is that like a mission? That's weird. Like, I can't put it away, and it's completely nonsensical. But it suggests listening to some music is going to... I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Or I'm missing a joke, like I'm just being really dense. That is also a possibility there, but I don't know. Alright, we got all that taken care of. I think we need to... We're thirsty. Anytime we're thirsty now, we naturally drink alcohol. Just we're trying to make it through that goal. And some water, too. Anything else? I'm sure there's something else. I'm just forgetting, but... Excuse me. Head up here. And take a little break. Actually, I'm going to head into the shelter and take a little break, now that I think about it. Just so that nothing comes along and pesters me. So I found out yesterday that my roof up there is actually big enough for a Scorch Beast to land on it. Which is kind of cool, because then when that event's going on, I can lure them over. And it's actually fairly easy to take them out. But also, if I'm going to leave my character unattended for a minute while I go make a pot of tea or something, yeah, I don't want to just leave him up there where a Scorch Beast can land and just stomp all over me while I'm not paying attention. Let me see, let's go up here. Let you have her shower off. It's been a hard day already. Alright. Apparel. Swimsuit. Get rid of that. No backpacks in the shower. There we go. And on that note, I will be back in just a little bit. Hang tight.
Glad you're okay, Sergeant Houston. This is Sam with USAA. Do you see the tow truck?
Yes, thank you. That was fast.
Sergeant Houston never expected this to happen, or that her grandpa's dog tags would be left behind. But that one call got her a tow and rental, paid her claim, and we even pulled a few strings, making it easy to make things right. That's what we're made for. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
Touched her the power that mocks God.
We're being attacked, locked up, and thrown in the street. I need information about who's hunting us and why.
Okay. Hey, how are you doing? Back with some food. I've entered this stage now of COVID where just literally just now, I swear I could taste stuff this morning, but now I can't taste food. Yeah, nothing. Very little. Try not to eat into the microphone though. Sorry about that. Very little in the way of flavor. No, no. Let's go ahead and do a luck boost again. Okay. Check the fortune in a minute. Even if the sky is clear, expect rain on a Grafton Day parade. What? Yeah, there's the Harry Encounter thing. 30 and 52. I think it's just broken, honestly. I like the idea that maybe there was like a secret sort of a mission hidden in there. No, notes. There we go. Yeah, but I think more realistically, it's just busted. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's one other thing I forgot. I will be right back. I'm just gonna hit. Yeah. Okay, had to provide an update on how the family's doing COVID-wise. Okay, so next thing. We have some perks to explore. So let's do pick a perk. We have 7 right now. Sheesh. Let's filter it down to probably Charisma. Yeah. Bodyguards, EMT. Hard Bargain. That's... Yeah, non-player vendors are better. So let's kind of take a look at that one. Let's go ahead and may as well, right? Let's give that a try. We'll do level 3. And if it doesn't work out, just trade him back in for legendary points. Okay, and then let's take some... Oh, it's actually not going to be in there. It's going to be... And let's put one of these into... No, not crafting. Stash boxes. Sorry, excuse me. Come on, really? Nope. Move you. Come on. Nope. The other way. There we go. Now you go right up on top there. Or not. You can be a jerk about it. Ugh. Why won't it stack? That's where that goes now. Okay, going through here. So like black titanium scrap, we have just a ton. And I don't even know what I'm going to use that for. Excess adhesive. Why don't we go ahead and sell like 300 and so. Actually, let's take all of it. We'll bundle some of it. Same. What else? Yeah, there was something in here. I don't remember what it was. Where I had just said, oh, waste oil. Yeah, so let's take all that. And again, I'm not going to sell all this off. I'm going to set up another workbench out here. And I think it's one of those. She's still not dressed. Bulk. I guess I didn't need to grab it. I forgot it would reach in there and just take it. Alright, so oil, for example. Does it say how much it actually bundles up? Takes 10. Let's do 50 of those. And actually, let's not go overboard. Let's just do the one thing. Because it's entirely possible that there's not going to be enough money at the vendor to actually buy everything. So, let's see how this goes. Alright, back in here, actually. We'll take that. Put everything else back. That was kind of silly. We got the bulk oil. That's all we need. Let's get dressed. Go out and try trading some things. And let's see. Okay, we're all good. Where is a nearby vendor? Let's go down here to Watoda. Am I? Really? From what? Scrap my backpack again, did I? Well, that's kind of concerning. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it just the oil? That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just carrying around too much food. So I'll admit, I gotta wonder what's going on. There's no offense if this is just an ordinary thing and I'm misinterpreting it. But now for the second time, I've seen this so-and-so was here as a username, who followed. And then same username underscore IPv4. The other day I saw when there were like 4 different variations where it was the same base username with different modifications on it. What is that about? Like if it turns out it's nothing, someone just says like, "Hey, I have multiple accounts." Yeah, focus on one thing at a time. It could be that, but I wonder. Now I'm over encumbered again? Okay, fine. Perks. So let's take a 3 point something off of here. There we go, suppressor. And put on hard bargain.
Ready to exchange items.
Yeah, okay. 950. Let me hop back out here.
Now displaying current stock.
Now I'm slightly less attractive to the robot. Let's see what I get now. Oh, okay. That's actually, so part of it is just that the oil is very valuable, but no, there's a big enough difference there to pay attention. And I'm attractive again.
Ready.
Give me more money.
Initiate trading.
Just about 100 though, right? Yeah. Hey, it's still 1,000 caps there, so nothing to complain about, really. All right, hard bargain goes away. Suppressor comes back on. And yeah, I think the oil was actually pretty heavy there. So this is a good place to go to actually sell junk. Since they have the the station right there to bulk stuff up. That'll be a good way to do it. Oh man. Give me a sec here. No fun. May have to mute here just for a sec to just have a really good coughing fit. Pardon. What does this do for you? Let's see. Effects. Grilled hermit crab. Restore 1 hit point per second. And more endurance. Cool. Alright. I came over here to build a tent. That's what I was going to do. Oy. Oxygen deprivation. That is someone's camp. Excuse me. Uh-oh. In the hole. Saw that coming. Cranberry Bog is the worst place. Nope. Man, how far do I have to walk out? No, sir. You may not. Or you may. I may have been wrong. Let's try this one. Get out. I was kind of hoping it was him. I don't see a legendary anything. It's probably that guy over there. What are you? I really don't care to fight you right now. Alright, where are we off to? We've got a couple no-name events down there. Let's get back on track and do the dailies. I've got that photography mission to do. Let's do that one. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Like, I know that I will follow some other Twitch folks on multiple accounts. I've got 1010 Noggin and this one. And sometimes I'll use both. Because one of them is kind of a character. The other is me. The other one, not a lot of people use their real name for streaming. Doing the book thing, the writing thing, you really kind of need to put your own name out there. So I need an account that does that. But anyway, the point is I have multiple accounts and I will follow the same person with both of them at times. And sometimes I will follow, but then maybe they're offline when I follow. I'm like, well, no, I want to see how they react when I'm online. Just so I can prompt a little bit of a little bit more of an interaction. So this could be something like that, for all I know. I was just curious. Done. All right, down to foundation. And generator is actually outside. We gotta go down here. Smack. Oh, good? Good. We'll go see Ward.
Finally, we had a medical. If you can get it. Excellent. I can show you roughly.
Sandwiches, subs,
Okay.
and hoagies are the same thing at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
And actually down one, over.
Wow. At least it's a nice sound.
Oh. Haven't been here for a while. It's not personal, you understand. Let me go over here real quick.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
What's that, John?
I see you have our missing property. You are? That's very generous. Aubrey's been bitching about this medical scanner. Seemed it's pretty vital to her. Thanks.
Alright. Quick trip up north. Oof. Fight off the sneezes. Ugh. Go here. We've got yet another Primal Cuts trio going on.
Ah, you've returned. Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a fair point, and one I cannot disagree. Here are your caps.
What's going on there? That's a Primal Cuts location? Let's see what's going on there. I've never seen one there. Whoop. Whoa. Frogs? Really? Somehow I don't think they're part of the event. Get out the big gun. Make sure it's loaded. Yep. Drink of water. What do we got? Ooh, surprise. Where'd you go? Deathclaw hand. We didn't get to see a Deathclaw here? Waste acids, some springs. That looks like it might be a Snallygaster. I think. I am pulling the trigger. I am honestly pulling the trigger. The only thing about this gun, it does obfuscate whatever you're shooting at. It makes it really, really hard to tell if you're actually shooting the right thing. Yeah, maybe a barrelator? I don't know. Come on, move. Probably didn't need to reload then. What are you shooting over there? Oh, there we go. And there's the thing. Oh, and they got it. All right. Oh, that was from the bear. Okay. Any other events going on right now? Seems like it might be kind of a thing where it's like you finish one Prime Cuts event, and if there's another one going on right at the same time, you finish up that one too. That's load bearing. We don't want to do that. Excuse me. Alright, down to Foundation. We'll trade in the Treasury Notes. See how many we have. Or maybe to just look, but this is more fun.
See you like big guns. Yeah, they pack.
Excuse me.
So glad to be away from the pit.
What do we got? 29. Not bad. Yeah. So we're not too far off from actually being able to get the jetpack. Assuming that we can find, what's her name? Minerva. Minerva sells it for 1,500, so if we can find her, won't be too long. We'll be good to go.
Together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Alright, well, you know what? That might be it for the day, even though I just took a long intermission. I'm feeling pretty well exhausted. And I've kind of done all the stuff for the day. So, like, I don't see people gathering up there. I doubt we're going to get one of those anytime soon.
Oh, building this place up is hard work.
And then, how many pieces of prime meat do I have right now, anyway? Excuse me. 6. So, yeah, okay. Why don't we end on that? I'm just going to head up there. Go to the Moonshiner Shack, walk over. We'll hang out in Graham's camp. Wait for the event to start up. Drop off the meat and call it good. Question is, where's this camp? I can never find it from here.
That's hard work making a living out here.
That it is. Am I somewhere close? Maybe? Think maybe over this way. Check the map. Yeah. Well, there, Restream's chat seems to be working again. What are you reading these days? Yeah, I haven't really talked about what I'm reading lately. I feel like I need to kind of shift things around. Every time I go to do, like, kind of pick a theme for a streaming channel, I tend to think of it in terms of, well, what am I an expert in? Or what am I, at least, what do I have a lot of experience in? And a lot of the time I'm choosing stuff that, honestly, I don't know that that's really an accurate description. And with literature, that's definitely not true. I'm coming around to, like, I'm reading more now than I ever have. Who died down there? Oh, just a settler. Just say hi. See if there's any kind of exchange. But anyway, yeah, instead of trying to present it as some kind of, I know what I'm talking about, here's a literary analysis, it's just talk about like what I'm learning as I go.
You see, I look at every chance encounter as an opportunity to find a new friend.
That's
And
nice.
sometimes friends stab me or make off with my stuff. Ooh, but no, sir. Not today. You know,
Okay.
I love wandering around. Well, often running or fleeing. Do you happen to know somewhere safe I can stay? Maybe work on some music? I'm handy to have around. I've got skills.
Are you an ally?
Oh, I knew traveling with Paige and the gang would pay off one day. Yes, I did. Listen, I need to say goodbye to some friends before I head over. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind setting up...
Who knew?
You get that set up and I'll trundle right over. Promise.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to the bartender, but he's out.
I have a really good feeling about this.
Awesome. I had no idea. That's really weird. All right. I've got time probably before the event starts, so let's go do that. Cool. Well, I'm hoping. Usually with the allies, you get like another sort of another story arc of some kind. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some additional missions to go. Something to break up some of the maybe monotony of just doing the dailies all the time. That would be nice. So we're going to fire Beckett. He will, in rage, rip off all his clothes before leaving. It's just what he does.
I am just disappointed.
I did him to move. Come here, got a bonus I'm going to pay you.
I'm already halfway drunk.
Drunk on the job. Well, let's talk about that. I don't remember ever seeing a tree this far into the place, but okay. So we'll just wait a minute. I'm just going to sit here. Oh, now he leaves, of course. This, the drinking on the job, the ripping off your clothes every time you get angry. These are all reasons why I'm firing you.
Drop and give me 100.
And, yeah, it looks like he may have just vanished otherwise. Probably for the best. What? No. No, no, no. If they just took that out, I'm going to be really, really ticked. Get your stuff together, Bethesda. She does show up, but that's not where she will come in anyway. Well, here's hoping.
I am no medic, but I do not think this.
So yeah, basically for the reading prompt comment came up. I'm reading two things that are both a little challenging right now. Enjoying them both, but neither one is very plot oriented at all. So for me they're enjoyable to read, but at the rate I read, yeah, go on, shoo. The rate at which I read, it can be tough kind of maintaining the context. How do I tell this guy not to pick up bone scraps? It's gross. Like, no roadkill, dude.
That you keep things neat and orderly around here.
Well, I tell you, if she doesn't actually show up, I'm going to be really pissed. That would be stupid. But I'll leave it there for right now. Thought I saw a message too, even though I got rid of Beckett. I saw a message saying, hey, you can only have one ally at a time. I'm like, yeah, that's why I fired Beckett. So we're cool, right? Still nothing going on up there. Oh, this game sometimes. There she is. Whoa, she just teleported into the building. That's more like it. Oh, you play the same thing? Really? Come on, everyone knows that song. So Primal Cuts, not Prime Cuts. Primal Cuts is going on. What about that? Nope. Yeah, the one with the wolves is maybe a little bit annoying. Let's go do one of these. Let's go do that one. Cool, new ally. Wonder if she ever gets a name. Hello. The heck was that? Ay, ay, ay. These are my favorites. Jeez. I don't care what I hit, just let me keep hitting something here. Wow, the level 100 toads are actually fairly badass. Tree. Man. Where'd you go? Come on, down. Having some mouse issues today. It doesn't always want to move. Keep going. This is a nasty one, man. I don't know if I'm coming out here again. Where'd he go? Ay, ay, ay. Is he turning invisible? Ay, 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 again. No. Stay back. Now, none of those were the dangerous ones, apparently. Now the dangerous one's coming. Sorry, guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, hell. Hope this is enough. Yeah, so far, so good. Reloading all the time sucks. Killed my first sloth, I think. Wow, used up all my 5mm ammo. That was the toughest one yet. That one I feel like I earned whatever I got. Woo! Holy cow. Alright, well, how much do I have now? 11, so 2 of them that time. Good. 2, that means that is up here. I will be able to do the thing twice. But anyway, yeah, so reading 2 things right now. Ebook I'm reading is Underworld by Don DeLillo. Don DeLillo's prose, some of my favorite prose out of any author I've read. And so even though, like, the whole thing is tracing the story of this baseball in the shot that came from it was a real game, real history, came from the shot heard around the world. It's an upset in New York. Apparently it happened on the same day that Russia tested a nuclear detonation. And that's kind of where the story starts. It's in the prologue. You get news about, you're at the game, and then you hear about the nuclear test at the same time. And from there you jump ahead to the far future where someone has the ball, and it isn't the same person who took it home from the game. And so the story is kind of tracing this baseball, famous home run hit, through all the people who are looking for it. Now, I'm not into baseball. I'm not even all that into history or whatever, but the prose is good enough that it keeps me interested, keeps me there. But there are lots and lots of characters. It jumps around in time, kind of funny. Like, it's not, for me, it's not that easy to trace. It's not that easy to follow. I'm not worried about it. Like, as I'm reading, it's enjoyable enough that it's like, oh, well, it'll come together in the end, or it won't, and I'll read some analysis on it, and we'll see what happens. Very often, that's how I have to, like, I'm kind of a fan of David Lynch films, and that's how I have to watch some of those, too. Is you watch it, you just go, okay. You think about it a little bit, maybe you'll watch it again, and then you go back and you read some other people's commentary, and typically there's going to be like 3 or 4 different interpretations of it. Well, this might be the same sort of thing. It might be read it, let it happen, think about it for a while, go back and see what some other folks have said about it. But enjoyable read. It's just not the kind of difficult for me to describe beyond what I just said. Still nothing going on up there. People are starting to gather a little bit, so. And the other one's actually kind of similar. Rattle hands, huh? Do I have any disease cure? No, I don't. So the other one is the Wind Up Bird Chronicle. It's a Japanese author whose name, of course, all of a sudden I've forgotten, which drives me nuts, but there it is. And it's another one that is become addicted to alcohol. Well, whose idea was it to have the event where we have to drink a ton? Huh? Who set that up? I want to know whose fancy idea that was. Huh? Tell me I'm better. Seriously. Did that not work? It looks like it did. It just didn't pop up the notification. Okay. Anyway. What's going on there? Oh, Heart of the Swamp. No, since I used up all my 5mm ammo, I think I'm going to call it good. We're not going to do that again. I'll head down here. Make some more. It's really hard to describe what it's about. Murakami is the author's name. And he writes in a very sort of a plain narrative voice. You know what I mean? It's not... Whereas Don DeLillo is a little bit more... say it's not lyrical. It just has kind of a rhythm and a flow to it. Murakami, not so much. It's not bad. It's just very different. Oh, I came here for a reason. What was it? I'm getting dizzy. I really need to be done soon. All right. Oh, I was going to make ammo. Jeez, my brain. I'm telling you. I think I've kind of roasted myself here today. All right. Nope, just ammo. 5mm. Yep, make it all. There we go. Talk to her, see if she gets a name or...
So, I've been doing what I do. Talking, being simple, and the land. Something you might know. I heard about something from a trader who happened to cross my path. It's odd how these things work out, isn't it?
Okay.
Some friends say there's something bad out there, and it needs a you-sized solution.
Sure.
Good luck out there. I'll keep the kettle on. Hey, you know, I actually could do that. You take care of business, and I'll make sure you get your reward. Deal? Good.
All right. So no story, just additional missions. That's okay. Story would be better, but... Whoops. Why do I keep doing that? Kill the Deathclaw. Sure, why not? That's just a daily. Excuse me. Do I see it right up there? It's a tube I can hide in if things go poorly. This isn't a problem, right? Come on out, buddy. Oh. I didn't know there were more than one of you. That was kind of neat looking. I missed a lot. Ouch. Ouch. You're bigger than the other one. Not big enough, though. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy to me that just doing the dailies, I can use up pretty much all my key ammo. There we go. Drop all the heavy stuff. Oh, it's cooked. Oops. Come on, really?
Are we good?
No, I don't think so. Clank. There's the other one. Okay, there we go. Stay back from the car.
Drink after this.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
So eat all those?
Those things got my right shin with its claw. I might have lost my leg without your help. I owe you.
You need a stim pack. Badly.
There's no glory in fighting monsters like this. Just survival. Huh?
Guys are having a bad night out here.
Weird.
Excuse me.
Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here. I don't wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Alright, so there's another... Oh, did the thing happen and I missed it? It may have happened. Let's go ahead.
Clean up this.
So yeah, so far the Wind Up Bird Chronicles basically about a guy. It's in Japan. He's married. Their cat is missing. He is looking for the cat and not finding it. His wife's brother knows a psychic who he talks to, who gives him bizarre and sort of vague messages about where to find his lost tie and maybe the cat. That's it so far. You know, it's hard to explain why it is that I like some of these books. I'm not expecting this to, you know, stay here, where it's basically a guy, like, exploring his neighborhood, looking for the cat. Like, things are going to connect. It's going to come together. There will be some sort of, if not a really rigid plot line, then there will be some dynamics that kind of move the thing along. Hello. Yeah. Me without my good gun. I am die. Jeez. Good as some of my guns do, I'm still amazed sometimes that they don't do better, and that you got these other folks who look like they take 3 or 4 shots at a thing, and it's gone. Like I said, I'm hearing more Gatling guns these days than ever. Just about leveled up again. Oh, sorry, guy. Really is a good spot to come to. The honeybees, whatever. Like I said, they tend to have a lot of good stuff to pick up. And you just don't see them that often anyway. Otherwise. Okay. Alright, so there's that. There's one more. And no sign yet that this is actually going to happen. Beautiful night. That was kind of fun. There's Graham's camp. Let's go and hang out for a little bit. What do you say? Excuse me. Have anything from the event to talk? We'll see. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I've made more than enough stuff today. More than enough food. Oh, let's just sit down and enjoy the evening. So yeah, so the reason I'm reading Murakami is I've not read an entire novel of his. I've kind of read the beginnings of a lot of his work, and I've read some analysis of it. And there's some stuff I'll probably never read, because he kind of goes places that can be a little icky, a little disturbing, and I don't care to get into that. This one seems fairly low-key. And it is in the category of magical realism, which is what I'm trying to write. So it's a different sort of magical realism, I think, than you would see in... I mean, every single author that uses magical realism tends to use it a little bit differently. He's got his own take on it. So it's... I like his prose. While it's different than what I would normally seek out, I'm enjoying it. I like things where you feel like there's probably some logical connectives going on, but we might not ever see them in full view in the story. Like, some of the things that are going on seem a little weird and disconnected, but they will either come together in a visible way and connect to some sort of objective or plot or character growth, character change, or they won't, and they'll just kind of form a tapestry that ends up being the background of the story. And again, I like that. I prefer that, far prefer that to things that are frankly fully just normal, fully comprehensible, just because there's not a whole lot of interest to grasp onto. It's one of the reasons I can't anymore read sword and sorcerer type fantasy, is because when I was young, I was into that sort of thing, and really into like medieval period culture and clothing and, weapons, and, I played D&D and all that sort of thing too, beyond that. And I just kind of got burned out on it. Like, every single fantasy novel I see that fits in that space, even if it uses its own magic system, even if they do their own sort of like, I made my own world and it has its own history, it's like, yes, but it feels like a variation on a theme. It really does just feel like that thing I've seen before, with a new coat of paint and some personalization. I understand other people are not going to see it that way. Other people are going to find, some deeper enjoyment in it. I'm sure there are some stories that are a little bit more straightforward that I really can't get enough of, that other people would be like, yeah. But that's one of the reasons, I like things that are a little bit shifted or a little bit unsettled in the way that they present things, just because, again, it sets your brain to work. It gives your brain something to kind of latch onto and go, okay, what is that? Like, just kind of make a note of it. It's unusual. Just file it away and move on. And what's fun is when all those pieces come together and you have that sort of a cathartic moment where you're like, oh, got it. Or that doesn't happen. What was it? The Monsters of Templeton was one of the last books I read. A couple books back now. And it was like that. It had a couple things in it where I was like, okay, that's weird, but again, here we go. This is why I'm reading this genre. They never came together. In fact, they were so, personal opinion, between lack of character development and an overtly unlikable main character and no sense of integrity in the story. What's going on over there on the hillside? Shall we go look? Maybe we can help. Alright, they're all done.
Make room for the badass. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Okay. Let's go finish that wanderer thing, and then I'll head back up there.
What would Elder
Made it back in one piece, huh?
if he saw the
Well,
state
just
of your
take that
camp?
pretty little thing right off your hands. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. Right away, 45 rounds, plasma cores. Yeah. Lots of experience, though. I'll take it. Alright, back up. Sure, we could do this one. That's an easy one. Again, doesn't look like anyone else is there, though, so if no one else shows up, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, let's just go wait at Graham's. I'm tired. This game can go on forever this way. Nope, we're not doing that. I lied.
Most wise and beneficent Mothman, let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
They never really did come up with a Mothman story for the game, did they? When 76 was first announced and they were talking about all the different sort of lore, excuse me. Whoops, wrong way. All the things that were going to be in the game. All the cryptids. I thought, well, that'll be fun. They'll make up their own stories for a lot of these things. They really didn't. And the few stories they've had have been a little, shall we say, light, I guess. Man, I really just want this event to start. I just want to get this done. Pack it in. Go take a nap. Yeah, let's see what we've got in terms of... Oh, what about goals for the day? Photo mode. Complete the event, Graham's Meat Cook. So we'll finish that right now. That's good. Gotta claim some workshops. I can work on that next time. And still consume 4 more alcoholic beverages. And I can't do it right now because I'm sitting. You can grab one, right? Sorry. Oh. Oh, yeah, I should do that too. Oh, apparently I am all out of alcohol. Okay, there's that. Another day. Gets awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh man, what else is going on? I tell you right now, just COVID. COVID's kind of dominating everything. It's making it so that my family's not been able to go out and just even do shopping for weeks now. I understand this is beyond the usual, isolate, mask, and vaccinate. This is, we all got it, and so we have to self-quarantine, keep other people safe. Much as I like my home, staring at the same walls for days and days and days and days and days. Like, I had to go out yesterday to get a test. And just being out for a little bit, man, it was just like a little mini vacation. Getting out in the daylight and seeing something besides home. It was awesome. Phew. So yeah, I'd be curious to see where to go next with this. We got the jetpack, which I'm actually further along towards getting than I thought it would be, thanks to the Prime Pets. Prime Pets? Prime... Why can't I ever remember what this thing's called? Primal Pets. Thanks to all the Primal Pet events and all the dailies and the bonus experience and all that, yeah, I've been able to advance pretty good. So I'll get the jetpack. We'll figure out... Going to try to take a little bit more time and make a more intentional shelter build. Not just a house inside some painted walls inside a vault. Like a loading bay. After that, I honestly don't know again. I guess after that, it's going to be time for, we're going to be coming up on Fallout Worlds, which with Fallout First, you get the private server. With Fallout Worlds and Fallout First, you get a configurable server where you can make your camps bigger. You can relax some of the building rules. I'm really curious to see how well they did it. Curious to see if they let you... So many of the things that annoy me about how you can't have stairs that lead, or floors that extend out in weird ways. You can still build really weird structures in this game, but it has these very finicky sort of rules about what has to go where and what has to remain accessible, etc., etc., etc. There we go. Brilliant. Couple minutes here. Yeah. And he's done. So that's a nice photo. That's the wrong button. They're going to move by the time I find my camera. Come on. This game today. Beautiful. We got it. There we go. I don't even know who that is. We got a couple nice photos, though. What are we doing? Started. You have acquired meat sweats. Your meat sweats have intensified. You don't have the required item. Go. Not the rotten leftovers. The squirrel. Give me the squirrel. Sorry, possum. Poor little thing. Cool. Nice. Someone just drumming away. Providing musical accompaniment. Yeah, I decided not to hook up the speaker today. Most of the reactions I've been getting, like the first day was outstanding, but very misleading. I was really hoping I would get more of that. People really enjoying it, dancing along. It just hasn't happened. Alrighty. Charlie the Moo Moo backpack. We'll go see what that looks like too. Leveled up. Yay. Awesome. Alright. Oh, it's been a run today. Lots of stuff. A lot of progress. Snort. I should go and trade in the last treasury notes because there's still some capacity in the machine. And then that way, if I have another day like this, be able to take full advantage of that too. Anything to talk?
First mutants, now scorched.
Why, I'll say again, why so many meat cleavers? Why do they give you all those? People like collecting them or what? And what else did I get? Let's see what's new. Junkie's Fire Axe. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Let's just stash that away. That sounded neat. Oh, we got some Pilsner. Oh, we got the plan to check out. That was weird.
I think I just stepped in who got out.
Let's see what that looks like.
Melody stuck on your head. One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Oh, is it not one of these? Is under apparel. Well, that's weird. No, 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 no. Excuse me. I guess we'll say standard. Level 50. 1. Just in case I actually use it. Switch over to modify. There we go. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. Standard backpack. And we scrap it. Because I don't actually need that. Okay. Yeah, what about armor and stuff? Let's check for repairs. Yes, sure. There. I'll just use it from here. Or not. Yeah, so it's... Okay, it's... Get the part suggested. Fix it good. I gotta tell you, having armor where I don't need ballistic fiber or whatever, that's been really, really nice. Oh, lots of stuff breaking. That was a good check. We'll check the weapons now, too.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Alright, all that's good. Let's see if there's any grenades or whatever. I just had to get these out downstairs too, but... Oh yeah, we can scrap that too. Huh, I thought there were more grenades or something. Okay. Noisy. Nothing else there. What are we doing here? Loaded up on stim packs again, but that's cool. Buff out, where did that come from? I thought I sold that. Kind of surprised it lets me actually sell this, but okay.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Okay. Machines are loaded, food is cooked. Don't need any water right now. I don't think. We'll take some anyway. Time to pack it in, finally. Oh, yeah. That total stranger there. It made for kind of a neat shot. Let's just leave the door there. It's fine. All right. Nothing to touch, right? I already checked upstairs. Nothing to touch. I'm actually kind of glad. I think I've cooked way more than enough. So, along those lines, let's see what we have here. Grilled hermit crab. Some red stag. Yeah, we're losing things already. Ooh! Oh, sorry. I thought it was unpurified water. I wasn't even looking very carefully. I glanced over at something else and apparently ate a big old chunk of rotten meat. Ugh, gross. Oh, and then I forgot that. Oh well. Let's just drop the rotten meat out here. I don't want to do that again. We'll just set it behind the wall here. There we go. It'll take care of itself. Alright. Get out of all the armor. Time for bed. Alright, thank you again to Luna, both IPv4 and also Luna was here. Lunar, sorry, not Luna. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day. God bless. Take care, and we'll see you again soon.